النسخة الخامسة من بطولة آسيا للجيو جيتسو من العاصمة أبو ظبي من الجيو-جitsu أرينا. نحييكم طبعا من خلال أبو ظبي الرياضية. We are live on Abu Dhabi Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the fourth and final day of the fifth Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship here in Abu Dhabi at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena. تركيزنا اليوم رح يكون على فئة الكومبات للرجال والسيدات. Our focus today will be on combat Jiu-Jitsu. That's combat for men and for women. There are team sports, there are individual sports, and the duos as well. We'll say good luck to all our fighters. This is the fourth and final day. Good luck to our international referees who've come to join us from all around the world to be here in Abu Dhabi at the fifth Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship. I believe our referees are ready. Our fighters are definitely ready. They're ready for combat here in Abu Dhabi. Let's go Jiu-Jitsu!
Welcome today by the Jiu-Jitsu Asian Union running the contact Jiu-Jitsu, a full contact discipline. Right. We have, we call it maybe the halfway to MMA. We start with the female categories on the center mat.
Bow to each other. Okay, ready? Ready? Are you ready? Scoreboard. Fight!
In the first fight, Thailand with the red gear is versing India in the blue gear. There is in general, in the first round, no points. It is about submission, it is about the knockout. Stop! And that was a quick win with an armbar.
Okay, stay here.
Short combination, short exchange of punches. The throw.
Thank you.
And straight into the armbar. Orapa from Thailand wins this fight in a real minimum time. In 21 seconds. Straight here, the transition. Well prepared to the armbar. Ground and pound to the head is not allowed. It is allowed to punch to the body. Perfect entrance. And the competitor from India could not get against it. So that's a quick change. The next fighters get ready. That's a walkover. So for various reasons, the opponent, which was registered and in the draw bout, did not show up for the fight. So the Thai lady maybe was injured yesterday or decided to drop out of this competition due to personal reasons. We don't know that in detail. What you hear and see in the background is the duo system. You will be able to see the finals later. Is the technical competition of self-defense from the Jiu-Jitsu International Federation. As we had these very fast 2 rounds, the fighters must get ready first. They prepare just before the fights to be still well warmed up and to avoid injuries, changing the safety gears and the protection. That gives us a sort of break now, as the fight times are differently calculated. Referees get ready for this 2 minutes of full contact competition. As I said before, no points in the first round. The fighters really are obliged to go for a submission or a knockdown. If somebody is 2 times knocked down, losing the balance, the fight will be stopped. We have then a TKO in that case. For safety reasons, we have a team of 3 referees on the mat to interfere if it comes to kind of dangerous situation that referees are beside. So the side referees have mainly the job to protect the competitors. The next match, India versus Thailand. Once again, as well, the fighters are entitled to have a longer break than in other competition systems.
Bow to each other.
This is again
Ready?
due to safety
Ready?
and health
Ready? Fight!
measures. 3 minutes, and we see the fight goes very different. It is as well allowed to grip and punch. Nice takedown. We saw some punches to the body, opening up the fighter, gaining more control. The armbar straight again. And that was another win for Team Thailand in a fantastic short time.
Winner. Bow to each other. Bow to
18 seconds it only took for Kums Roy to win that fight. Getting in after a short stand-up. Punches exchange. They were immediately down in the ground fight, preparing the fighter with some punch, opening up into the armbar. Slow motion, kick to the legs. Here we see the transition in the armbar. The option of using punches in the ground to make your opponent move is giving you a different approach to entry for submission holds and getting in. Next fighters are ready. We see in the category minus 57 kilograms Nunchanat from Thailand, Altvanai from Kazakhstan, our referee, the ladies from India, assuring a fair play and a good event. You can see the fighters seem to be more experienced, more careful, touching up in the beginning. It's allowed to kick and punch in the holds. The try of a hip throw, Ukigoshi cannot get through, and Thailand changes the position in the ground, gets on the top, controlling the opponent. Now trying to search the submission. Change to the mount position, but it was moved. And we have a guard. Punches to the head are not allowed in the ground position, so the referee stops the situation as no progression is visible.
Fight!
Back in the stand-up.
Stop!
Knee shots. We saw this one knee to the body.
Fight!
They are in So the Kazakh fighter very fast searches the in-fight, is looking to gain advantage in an in-fight situation. You see it's allowed to punch, but it's not so easy as you get a good grip on the gi and take down. Kouchigari, Kosotogari was the throw,
Red.
moving in.
Fight.
Fight continues.
Stop. Red.
So the referee stops faster now to put the fighters back. The fighters are obliged to protect themselves all the time. If you cannot keep up your protection, nice combination, single leg, combined, but not to a success. And when the fighters come to the end of the mat, the white area is the fighting area. The lady in red, with the red gear, is getting some good knee shots, using this position to prepare for takedowns. But definitely in the grappling section, blue is the stronger fighter. And with these knee shots, she's built up quite a lot of pressure, trying to search for the transition, avoiding actions in the stand-up. Looking for the armbar, arm lock, triangle choke, and released. And this first round is over. None of the fighters could gain a clear lead. And we're gonna have an extra minute, I believe. Now we have a golden score time. An effective strike, an effective throwing technique will finish the fight. Extra minute. Now we're working with scores. A golden score will stop the fight immediately. Try for single leg takedown.
Stop.
And that was a high throw. Referee stops.
Fight.
But the finish of the throw was not in that quality to give a score and point it. Fighters move back. After that minute, there will be a referee decision. So the three referees have to decide which fighter was more active and more effective.
Stop.
17 seconds left in this golden score round. Same approach as before. We see exactly the same movement, while the red fighter tries to kick. Blue, representing Kazakhstan, goes immediately in the in-fight. And now it's up to the referees to decide the superior techniques positions over all of the fight. reconsultation. And the supervising referee, Suresh Gopi, get consulted, which let me believe that the referees see equality between the two. And the supervisor helps to settle the match in the best possible way.
Second golden minute.
So another golden score minute, as the referees don't want to determine the result with the actions we have seen. So that's a long fight for the two female athletes. Full contact competition is allowed under the JJF regulations for adults only. Even these ladies look very young. Everybody must be 18 years or older. Settling the gear to have the same conditions and fair play for both of them. And another minute to gain a golden score. Thailand moved clearly with some knees, now getting the back and trying to gain control. Which is definitely more difficult with the safety gear, as we see it in other disciplines like the jiu-jitsu newaza. Stop of the moves. Trying to settle effective punch by the Tiger lady. The knee again, single leg. Both are a bit stuck in their strategy. Not the variation. The pickup throw not finalized. In a clean manner. Control not completely given. Now we get referee consultation. We saw a nice, fair, clean fight, no penalties. Athletes are really performing, technically clean, and they are pretty equal in their abilities and strength, which makes the decision for the referees very difficult.
Ante.
So we have a split decision, 2-1 for the fighter in blue from Kazakhstan.
Winner.
So after two extension rounds, it is even a piece of luck how the result ends up. This means they were on the very same level, moving well, and fighters have to accept the final decision of the referees, seeing more action, the two throwing, the two pickup techniques in the extra rounds by the Kazakh lady. Here as well, the punch hitting. She evaded most of the striking techniques. Could settle down. We have a uki or ogashi try. She could not finish. But a fighter from Kazakhstan had at least 3 takedown situations. The knee strikes got equalized by head hits. And that was almost a finishing technique. So I think this was making the referees believe to decide for the blue fighter from Kazakhstan. Ready in the category minus 57 kilogram female adults in full contact jiu-jitsu by Jiu-Jitsu International Federation, introduced in the Asian Indoor and Martial Art Games 2017 in Ashgabat. Closing the gap between jiu-jitsu, jiu-jitsu fighting to a development into the MMA-like fight sports. Kazakhstan is versing Uzbekistan, Central Asia with a huge tradition for martial arts and combat sports. We see this in many combat sports and martial arts, how they have a big... These were some good punches from Uzbekistan. Takedown, which cannot be finalized. Kazakhstan managed and taken the back to control. Hits to the head are not allowed. And she can try to go for choking techniques in the typical. Blue is protecting herself very good. So no clear progression is obvious. The referee stops the situation, puts the fighters back in the stand-up. Trying to close the distance. That was a good punch from Kazakhstan. So they are now close and exchanging some hard hits. When the grip is done, actually only the knee is left for effective techniques. Takedown by Blue, and these were illegal punches to the head, if I see that correctly, which leads to penalty.
First one. Penalty.
Exactly. The body shots are allowed in the ground, but not the head.
No. Huh? You can punch here. No face.
Referee explains once again.
Careful.
Fighters should know these rules. They are instructed, but in the stress and the of a competition, where bad techniques result to painful actions, you get it in. In fight. Very nice throw. This gives her the lead control in the ground. She can work from the top, but Red can establish the guard and trying an armbar, evaded.
Stop!
Resettling the safety gear, getting up again as the fighters
Red.
released from each other.
No. First.
Back win the game. So these ladies really try to force with big hits. The knockdown or knockout. But they are normally too obvious. And again, wonderful takedown by Blue. Clear throw. We're not scoring points. the athlete should take down throw to gain the superior position in the ground. That is a mix for a neck lock or choke, closing down, putting pressure on the head, on the face.
Stop!
But it's not possible to put enough pressure in the half guard situation as long as the leg is catched.
Fight!
Another time, the seonage applied, but is giving the red fighter a possibility to take the back, trying to move on, and the first time, the first 3 minutes passed by.
Winner!
So the referees decided for a clear superior position of the
Bow.
Kazakh fighter.
Bow.
Then the first round can decide as well for the winner. If there's a superior position, we're not gonna put the fighters into a second round. So that looks like a protest situation. Here we saw some good strikes. Blue is trying some strikes, but not that effective. But the Uzbek fighter had the better takedowns, as we can see here. And Kazakhstan in red happy to get this referee decision on her side. The lightweight man, this is the lowest weight category we fight in the adults, 56 kilograms man. India with the red gear is versing Thailand.
To each other. Take your hands. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. Fight!
Very fast they go as well in the ground. It is for the, if you're not a striking expert, more safe to search for the submission. Trying to open the guard. Thailand is trying to control the opponent and use the grappling techniques to get in.
Now. Red fighter. Fix the pants, please. Pants. Okay, ready? Fight!
Exchange of some hits, mainly to the head. Back getting the transition in the groundwork. Armbar approach. India tries. That was the submission within 2 minutes and 3 seconds. And Thailand can win this fight with a clean, nice armbar, controlling the.
Okay, stay. Look to each other. Winner blue. Bow to each other. Bow to the referees. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Here we see. Oh, even trying to step out and pull out the arm on the face, but that was by accident. He removed the foot immediately again. And straight armbar finishes this fight in a little bit more than 2 minutes. And the referee stops immediately to avoid further injuries. The next bout gets ready. With the red gear, the red corner, we have from Uzbekistan, Sabarbek. And the blue corner is representing India.
Go to the referees. Go to each other. Shake your hands. Ready? 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 Fight!
Approach for a low kick straight away. India with some fast kicks, but not effective. And they are very fast in the infight, so if the fighters like to avoid hard hits, they straight go for the transition and trying to get inside. Blue searching the single leg control. And turnover, getting the back. Here will be the question, can he search the transition for the armbar? Here it is. Our referee, Aslan Osmanov, stops the fight.
Stay.
And Uzbekistan makes a clear win in less than 1 minute with a straight armbar against India. Winner in the -56. Contact Jiu-Jitsu is a single elimination system, so whoever lost the fight, one fight, is out. And even we are fighting full contact, it's allowed to knock out. The friendship and the partnership between the fighters is incredible. Fair play is number one. Fair play, respect, that counts in these parts. Fight! Here we have the more heavy athletes, -85 kilograms. Iran representing with the red gear. Fighter from India with the blue gear. Here we see more experience in the stand-up fight, in the kicking, punching distance. These fighters prefer to stay there. And Iran goes in a straight transition, using the stretched kick of the blue fighter, getting ahead, knee on stomach.
Stop.
Referee
Okay.
stops the position.
What do you say?
It's okay. You can.
You send me. You call me the passive.
That looks like a misunderstanding between the referees with the radios, and the fight continues in stand-up. India put more pressure. The Iranian fighter, definitely the better grappler. A double leg takedown, very deep approach. Again, gaining control in the ground and trying to go for the armbar. Try to open up, and here's the stretch. The straight armbar. Chuchigadam, which leads for the win for Iran. Well worked on this. Finalizing the armbar. Grabbing over, opening the grip. So there's a proper jiu-jitsu background to gain these techniques. We are back on the lightweights, minus 56 kilograms. Kazakhstan versus Thailand.
Yeah. Fight!
Checking out in the distance, carefully trying to observe the opponent, looking for the openings.
Stop. Fight!
Well catched, and the Thai fighter goes straight in the guard position, jumps in to avoid further actions, and is trying to control Kazakhstan. Actually having the arm under pressure. And the referee calls them back in the center of the mat.
Fight!
Exchange of punch and kicks, the low kick well placed.
Stop. Fight. Okay, no. Yeah. Fight.
Another instruction. So Thai fighter in blue seems to be more comfortable in the ground fight. But Kazakhstan is using this chance with some body shots
Stop.
to disturb his activity, put
Stop.
pressure on him. And they move back in the distance fight.
Fight.
Low kick from Red. Well exposed. Trying knees. The Thai fighter. Down they are again. Guard position. Depends strongly if the blue fighter is able to
Stop.
control an arm. And the first round, the basic round of this match is over. 3 minutes. And if there is no clear positioning, it's up to the referees to announce another. So Kazakhstan got pointed for the better takedown activities and better kicks and punches in the field, winning the fight against the Thai fighter, which tried several times to go for the grappling and try to submit his opponent, but was not successful and could not dominate the situation. No real danger for Kazakhstan to get submitted here. Even can counter with effective punches to the body. We get ready for the next round. Yurabek from Uzbekistan is versing Azamat from Kazakhstan, minus 85 kilograms. He is far more dynamic in the game. The possibility of a knockdown or knockout is much higher in these weight categories.
Fight.
Checking out the opponent, looking for the gap, trying to study the movements. The typical start of a fight. Kazakhstan searching with the kicks to put pressure on the opponent from Uzbekistan. Low kicks can be very painful and even lead to a knockout, knockdown. Well placed low kicks.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
And the
Stop.
referee interfered, stopped, that the fighters get out of the fighting area. The action was technically very nice, strategically good done, but out of the area. We have to stop the fight. So again, the fighter in blue puts up pressure with effective kicking techniques. Makes it risky for Uzbek to go in the transition. knee strikes on the ribs. And the try of a sayonara takedown. But Kazakhstan can block the hip, and they are back up again. Exchanging knees, trying to destabilize the opponent and find the right grip for a transition to the ground. Uzbekistan changes the strategy, going into the punches back.
Fight, 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 fight.
5 seconds left.
Stop.
And here we have the break.
One minute. One.
Fighter
Stop. Yeah.
Fighter in blue was definitely ahead with some kicking techniques, while in the final scene
tell them
Uzbekistan
one-
could score with punches.
One golden minute.
And
Good
the
technique
golden
will
minute.
win. Okay. Fight.
Now a clear hit would end the fight, but it must be.
Stop.
And that was a very nice throw, which finished the golden minute. In the first round, throwing techniques are not scored and it's so high, but a perfect takedown in the golden minute, in the golden score time,
Okay.
finished the fight with a clear result, and Uzbekistan wins this match in the first 10 seconds of the extra round. And a very clear sayonara drop down, finishing that round. Here the change of strategy from the in-fight, going back in the punchings. Preparing the next fighters. Always we have to take care that the constellation of referees is not matching with the nationalities of the fighters to guarantee fair competitions. India versus Thailand in the category minus 85 kilograms. Nishad Sonu from India. This is still the first round for these athletes.
Fight.
And a good throw, takedown, control from the top for the blue fighter. Now searching for the submission.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Referee stopping the situation in the mount.
Here.
Not seeing a real progression.
Fight. Stop. Stop.
Putting it back in the center mat
Knee,
and
no head here.
no knee techniques to the head.
Fight!
This can happen if a fighter bows down. Effective low kick almost made the Indian fighter fall. And here the fighter in blue found a weapon, making the red fighter struggle and building pressure.
बाहर नहीं जाओ, आउट जाओगे फॉल दूंगा, ओके? फाइट!
And again,
स्टॉप! स्टॉप!
the red started turning away. So the penalty for not protecting himself.
बाहर नहीं जाएं, बाहर नहीं जाओ, ओके? गेम खेलो, बाहर नहीं जाओ. Okay. Fight!
Technique's a bit out of control, but the fight is already going 2.5 minutes. Exhausted. And Thailand pushes the
Fight!
red fighter even out of the mat,
Stop!
leaving the mat again. This should lead to the next penalty.
Angela. Again, Thailand attack face 2 times. Thailand again attack face 2 times.
My side is not clear. My side is not clear.
Okay. Hello. Mr.
Consultation with the supervisor and the referee team. It is between leaving the mat purposely by India or the knee attacks to the head of the red fighter by blue.
Don't try face. Okay? Don't try. No face. What's problem?
So we have a challenge situation by the coach from the Thai team, questioning the decision.
बाहर नहीं
Penalty
जाना बाप. Fight!
for attacking the head with a knee.
Stop! Stop!
So the supervisor claims the fighter in red is not defending himself
Don't
anymore
try
properly.
to push and अंदर मत जाओ ज़्यादा.
And gets a penalty.
Fight!
Thai controls very
Stop!
clever with one
Stop!
hand. We are as well in the end of the first round. And the
Yes,
win gets clearly to Thailand for gaining control over the fight. Even the last few seconds were looking pretty uncontrolled. But by controlling the collar, the lap belt, and continue punching, the pressure was clearly built up. Here we see it controlling with the grip and starting punches in the same time. Makes it almost impossible for India to build up a stable position and defend himself properly. One of the great low kicks putting the fighter in red in a difficult situation as well, in the middle of the fight. And despite a tough martial art, the respect between the fighters is great. An obligatory longer breaks for the fighters in the full contact leads now to wait a bit for the preparation. We must be sure that the fighters are correct prepared, having the safety gear in place. We have again the situation of a walkover. The opponent is not showing up. This can be a various reason. One reason is that we have competitors in the different disciplines and they might be with a partner on the duo system on mat number 3 and decide for themselves to skip the contact event, looking for the chance when they one time travel to Abu Dhabi to fight as many disciplines as possible. But it is on the own risk of the athlete in the format of this competition if there are overlapping timelines. We can see here getting ready a fighter from Kazakhstan against the fighter from Iraq. Referee team moves in with a red gear in the minus 85 kilograms. Kazakh fighter and blue representing Iraq.
Fight!
The distance game, checking up, looking the openings, trying to study the movements of the opponent in the first seconds of a fight. Testing out where's the gap. So until now, no effective strikes. Everything could be blocked. Fighters can evade. That was the first significant hit. And Iraq is going for the transition into the contact, into the grappling distance. But Kazakh can block off and use the situation for their strikes.
Stop! Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't try to face punch, okay? Fight!
And the next approach.
Stop!
Out of the mat area. Nice. Try to close the distance. But the referees have to stop.
Fight!
It's part of the fight to stand your ground, to keep inside the competition area. Iraq fighting very relaxed, trying to provoke the Kazakh fighter actually for
Stop.
some attacks.
Stop!
And again, we're moving out of the mat.
Fight!
6 seconds left in this first round. I'm pretty sure we expect here a golden score minute
Stop!
in that fight.
One golden minute, okay? One golden. Fight! Stop!
Quick start in the golden. Score second and a clear win for Kazakhstan in the first 5 seconds of the golden score.
3.
Transition. Double leg takedown from Kazakhstan. This is the final technique. Good shot to the head from the beginning of the fight. And a clean and clear win for Kazakhstan with the red equipment and belt. The next round getting ready. As mentioned before, fighters have the right for longer breaks as in the discipline of fighting system or Ju-Jitsu. This is to guarantee the good shape when somebody goes into a full contact event. India is versing Uzbekistan in the next round. Minus 62 kilograms. That is another weight category. Normally very fast-moving athletes, but the striking power seldom is enough to knock out the opponent. The head referee is putting together the referee team for this fight. Here's some of the replays from the female activities. The first fights, which were finished very fast with good armbar entries, transition from the mount position or the side mount. during the result. Very nice entrance. Fighters get ready, the referee controls the starting time. And minus 62 kilograms, India versus Uzbekistan. Straight attack to push the opponent, followed by transition into the contact with knees. And blue is putting the red athlete in red massively under pressure. And we have a knockdown.
Okay. Okay, okay. Doctor. Need to doctor?
So the normal knockdown has 5 seconds to recover, get up again, and continue the fight. But we see that the fighter stays longer on the ground, asking even for medical assistance. This fight is finished with a knockdown, with a knockout TKO for Uzbekistan with the blue gear in the 62 kilograms. Big pressure from the beginning from the Uzbek fighter in blue. So he did not give any chance for his opponent to build up a stable position and defend the striking attacks. Minus 62 kilograms, the next fight. Red gear representing Iraq against the fighter from Tajikistan with the blue equipment.
Both to the referees, both to each other. Ready? 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 Fight!
Oh, they go directly into a exchange of some hits and trying for the transition. So before we saw in a couple of fights the typical checking up the opponent, trying to looking for the gaps and his movements. The surprise, controlling the lap belt. There is still movement, and the pressure is on.
Start! Doctor! Doctor!
And
Doctor.
he's choked out. A quick but not serious unconsciousness. He was resisting in the beginning. Very good. And that often leads then to a faster knockout situation. So for Tajikistan, this competition day is finished. We are not allowed to compete again after a situation of unconsciousness. He recovered properly. Iraq win very fast with a perfect settled transition from the back mount to the choking, to the bow and arrow choke. And here's the final situation. Still he tries to get the leg away, and then he's immediately out. So no chance for the referee to engage earlier. If the choke is affecting the bloodline, it's even for the fighter himself not to feel the very end. It comes quick. Minus 62 kilogram. The next competition is on. Chinese Taipei Liu Wei in the red gear will fight against the blue equipped fighter Kuntong Suvyak from Thailand. Referees are going for the right composition. The Thai coach, we just could see, given the last instructions in the background. Pitak is a judo champion of the Asian Games from Thailand, which put all his energy into the jiu-jitsu in the last 7 years and built up a huge team with very professional fighters. Himself still as a coach active. The protective gear especially developed to serve our competitions and to protect the fighter from injuries, but still allow a proper full contact martial arts event. Here in the 5th Asian Championship, the last day of the competition, today presented the contact jiu-jitsu, and in the final round you can follow the finals of the duo system, the classic duo system technical competition. And we're ready for the next fight. Minus 62 kilograms, Chinese Taipei versus Thailand. The traditional greeting and the fight starts. No serious attacks yet. This is the checkout and the double leg takedown. Straight transition in the ground fight. So Thailand is looking to search for fast submission instead of exchanging many strikes and punches in the stand-up. The shoot getting into the fight is dangerous as well. This can lead to a knockout. here again, get into the position, take down the ukigoshi, try to disturb the defense of the red fighter with punches to the body. These ones are legal, so try to open up the guard and go in for the submission. Controlling the safety gear, resettle it, and they move on. Knee attacks in the inner. Sotemi was a sacrificing throw. Now the guard is not closed. He could move on. But there was a punch to the face in the ground, which gives a penalty. Complained of the Thai coach. But the head referee was closer by, had a better view. But the coaches tried to influence the referee decision. Approach of a Seonage takedown. Second one, got him under control. Now from the side control, there is a higher chance for submission. Strikes to open up again. So the grappling game is clearly controlled by Thai. And an omoplata armbar with a leg. But the fight gets stopped due to being too close to the outside. Which now get opposed by the coach. Head referee is pushing the athlete in red to get the uniform in order. Once again, try for the armbar. Could not control the distance. And the first 3 minutes in that fight are over. Blue got a penalty, but was dominating most of the fighting situations. So, due to the penalty, this win goes to Chinese Taipei. Fighters must be very responsible with the techniques they are using, must be aware of the rules. All the nice control techniques. Here the approach of the armbar, but the distance could not be closed. Red was able to pull out the arm. Could change again from the under position to avoid the banded armbar controlled with the leg, known as omoplata. Minus 62 kilograms, Kazakhstan versus Uzbekistan. Amanbek, Nomotsbek. The fight is guided by the head referee of the contact jiu-jitsu, department. Suresh Gopi from India. But get ready, traditional shake hand. And we start. Pakistan moving back almost outside the mat, trying to gain space. And the Kazakh fighter put the pressure on him. Low kick, which could be catched, and we have the transition. Nice Tayotoshi. And he's in the side control, which gives him a superior position, but not automatically a good chance for a submission technique. Change into the side, but immediately blue attacks and re-establish the guard to protect himself of further approaches. As to expect in this category. A nice shoot, double leg takedown, but on the last corner of the mat, the referee has to stop it and going back. Third time, Kazakhstan is moving in the takedown. Now Kazakhstan found the right moment, a nice double leg takedown, even lifting up the opponent, getting the control in the ground. But the guard position is well established. Another Okigoshi hip throw. Back in the side control, in Japanese terms called kesakadam, which is a good control, but difficult to submit. A transition to the side is needed. That referee controls the protective gear. And now even Uzbek is closing the gap. Back to the side, another great throw. If this happens in the golden minutes, the fight is over immediately, but the first 3 minutes, the athletes are pushed to seek the submission, the knockdown, knockout. We observe if the referees decide that the actions of Red had been that superior to give already the win. Now the golden minute is announced. Throwing techniques as non-submitting techniques normally don't get scored in the main round that high. So blue understood that he cannot risk a good grip of the red fighter. There was a short approach to get for a knee bar and a very low but clear throw. Mount position. Kazakhstan controlling the situation in the grappling distance. Pushing the opponent to the corner again. There was the warning from the referee, not to go out. Uzbekistan looking for, and a nice takedown. Which means the win for the fighter in red, representing the national team of Kazakhstan. Here the perfect transitions and throws in the beginning. That one not minor perfect, bit lower. And the direct transition in the mount position. Due to health and safety protocols, Mubadala Arena only accept a certain amount of spectators, and we hope the most people follow our event on Abu Dhabi TV and the live stream on jjif.tv. Register, it's free of charge, and you can follow the activities of the Jiu-Jitsu International Federation. Coming up, India versus Kazakhstan. Sumit in the red gear and the opponent in the blue gear, Bekzat. Check the table crew. Direct grip. India tries to close the gap, the grappling distance for the single leg takedown. The blue fighter can block. Working on the balance and stability with the knee shot. And pushing down the Indian fighter, trying to avoid to get lifted up. Second knee shot, well placed, and the guillotine choke set on. India looking for escape, jumping out of the choke approach and tap out of a variation from a guillotine choke. Guillotine hold. Which came as well in effect to the specification of the protective gear. Which is legal as well to use the equipment the fighters bear. So we get a finally pretty fancy variation of the choke. As it looks like he got choked out with a helmet And it was not really. The arms. Iran faces Uzbekistan in this round in the minus 85 kilograms. In his first fight, the Iranian fighter was superior in the grappling and takedown techniques. Uzbekistan starting with the very unpleasant low kicks. They are painful, everybody who trained martial art. Checking up the distance, being careful in the beginning. Very typical and nice combination of the Uzbek. Good left hook to the head. Here it is, we see the closing the distance, single leg takedown. As in the fight before, the Iranian fighter tries to finish the fight in the ground, to submit the opponent, or at least gain control. It looks like his strategy is to get over the first 3 minutes and use the golden score to finalize the competition. Getting more active as well. Single leg, that was a dangerous entrance. It looked almost like getting knocked down, but he could stabilize and recover. Turning for the leg. Trying to go for a knee bar. Yeah, he can not control the leg. Despite he had a pretty good position. Change into the side control. You see a nice grappling game of the Iranian fighter. So the strategy seems to be obvious. Uzbek need to score and impress in the kicking and punching distance, while the red fighter is only using the kicks and punches to close the gap, get in the distance, and control in the ground position. Pushing the opponent out of the mat. Showing to the referee's audience he has the better control of the fight area. Back in the contact. Strong grip. Blue fighter struggling with the control of red. And they got a warning to not be passive. 7 seconds to go. 3. So back, close the distance. We expect an extra round. The golden score. Head referee is confirming this with his side referees. They agree on an extra ground. As not one fighter was very clear. Superiors, the first technique, the first clear score gets a point. Is the winning technique. So that's Iran going for the takedown. The techniques must show effectiveness. So it must have been a punch or a kick which affecting the opponent, and the same a throwing technique must be under control, dynamic. This low takedown on the single leg is not counted as a finishing point in the golden score. Here we go again, next try. Single leg change to the other leg, control on the ground. And he goes for armbar. Here we have it. That is a very nice end in the golden score with a submission on the straight armbar Jujigadam, which he consequently worked out. And another win, the second win for the fighter from Iran in the minus 85 kilograms. Nice transition. Good turnover from the side position, changing sides. There is a bigger chance for submission techniques if it is allowed to strike as well, because the fighter knows he has to protect himself against the body shots in the ground. And this gives different options to move into the submissions. Next fight is on minus 85 kilograms. Chanvit from Thailand is meeting Galvam San from Kazakhstan. That's already this is the first fight for these athletes in today. takedown, and Kazakhstan building up the pressure with some hits in the ground floor to the body, but releasing and getting away. Low kick from the Thai athlete, and the Kazakh fighters claiming a hit to the groin, which would be illegal, but it was difficult to see in our camera perspective if that was slipping up or even happened. Thailand quite effective is attacking the inner leg of Kazakhstan. Now we got the grab, an exchange of short-range hits, which more disturb the balance, and they are out of the mat area. Would have been a very interesting position to continue fighting, but in this case the rule set stops the fighters and makes them going in, returning to the mat. Again, the low kick on the inside, and that is too high and really going in, and the penalty is announced. So if you do these techniques, you must be able to control them properly. But the low kicks like this are very annoying, painful, not making you get knocked out, but pushing. The change of in-fight, moving outside, kicks, punches, this is the challenge. And we see that the low kicks on the inside are showing now slowly effect. In the grip, it's almost only the knee left to strike. Arms are under control. Here we see a bigger difference to the MMA. As no gi is used, it's far more difficult to control, and we have closer standing in the position. Yes, the repeated kicks on the inside showing. On the point, fighters go inside. 20 seconds left. Yeah. Thailand releases the fist, trying to move out of that situation, which is not giving any possibility of scoring, submitting or throwing. Time for first round over. Due to the penalty of the non-precise low kick, the win goes to Kazakhstan. too far to the side. Fighter straight back in the contact fight. We are versing the red-equipped fighter from Kazakhstan and the fighter with the blue gear from Iraq in the category minus 62 kilograms contact jiu-jitsu men. Back. So Iraq is going straight ahead, trying to grip. Want to avoid kicks and punches from Kazakhstan. He's far more active in the punching area. We see ineffective strikes. They're looking uncontrolled, but they are absolutely, definitely ineffective, as the shoulder is blocked by the red fighter, cannot develop any strength. Back in the ground fight. Directly searching for the grip. So the gi can be as well. The gi is a part of the protective gear, actually, because you can better control your opponent. It's far more difficult to settle strong striking techniques as soon as the grip is done. One minute to go. Minus 62 kilogram man. Oh, a hard hook from Kazakhstan directly after the fight of the start, but the double leg takedown for the fighter from Iraq. Looks like the Iraqi fighter is a bit touched. The reactions are slower and the technique more uncontrolled. Here, Kazakhstan is using the position. And the Good takedown. Ogoshi controlling the side position. But there's only 6 seconds left. Very low chance for a submission or a final technique. Quick referee consultation. If there is a clearly superior athlete to be announced winner. If not, we go for the extra round. So red gets announced as being clearly the better fighter, and we want to avoid. Here was a very clear shot in that straight. Actually, Iraq had problems to defend himself. He kept standing. This situation, as mentioned before, look for me that he's close to the knockout actually. And a perfect throw. Another round, man minus 62 kilogram, Liu Wei from Chinese Taipei is fighting against Beksat from Kazakhstan. Oh, proper low kick with the right leg from the Kazakh fighter. Spinning punch try from the red fighter, directly taken over in a pickup throw. Very nice move, perfectly timed. This is jiu-jitsu. And now the trying to control, getting for the choke, so the arm is still inside, but the triangle approach is there. It takes too long, so the referee stops that situation and restart in the standing position. Spinning kick without, and the foot sweep actually. Getting closer in control. We can expect the next throw and takedown. Yes, here it is, the Kozotogake. Slipping again out of the guard, controlling the opponent. He's protecting actually his hand by holding the lap belt of the Kazakh fighter. He's looking for a guillotine choke or variation of the guillotine hold. Here the referee has to control what happens. Can he hold it? He tap, and that's it. It's the second time we see that kind of similar technique from the Uzbek fighter. And again, it looks like the helmet actually helps him with this technique. Holding, the referee controls, the eyes are open. That is important. But now he cannot hold anymore. You already see the hand is ready for the tap. And they stop immediately. Quite a lot of submission techniques today, ending the fights faster and giving some breaks in. If I observe correctly, matches from the mat 3 got moved to the mat 2. The duo system gets ready for their fights. So we have a change of discipline on our TV mat. Here we see some of the highlights of the last techniques from the contact Jiu-Jitsu event. In the morning we had the elimination fights of the ladies. But the mat setup in the background get changed to see the lightweight ladies started in the morning. Great entries. These were the very fast submissions in the first 2 fights of the day. We remember straight armbar. And on mat 2 getting ready. The duo system. We're gonna see duo classic. Team Pakistan against India. This is the 4th discipline of the Jiu-Jitsu International Federation. It is actually the oldest competition style in the federation. Different as the show system, which was yesterday part. Here we have clear follow-ups. It is about the general idea of classic self-defense, of traditional self-defense moves. The attack is given by the referee. There's 12 attacks. The athletes need to be there to show nine attacks gonna be shown in this follow-up. These are the gripping attacks. This is the first series, embracing and gripping techniques. After 3 techniques, we're gonna have a score. Here we go with the score of the athletes.
5, 6.5, 6.5.
7.5, 6.5, 6.5. Here is a direct comparison in the in the competition between the two teams. So Team Red has the same attacks as Team Blue. Scoring is put up in the scoreboard. Waiting to get the points notified. And Team India with the blue belt has now to
Wait. Not him.
make defense techniques against exactly the same attacks. So the dual system is based on the Ebo no kata, and the attacks from the Ebo no kata had been transmitted in that dual system. 20.5 points for Pastan. First attack, the arm grip, and here the defense action, very fast, highest speed from India. Attack number 3. Here is a mistake in the attack. This gives a deduction of points.
3.
They repeat it, but that's scored as a wrong attack. So in this first series, they already gonna lose major points, and this is as well very difficult for the psychology. Here the attack was weak. It should be the neck lock from the front. You can see in the faces of the athletes, they know
Hante.
that here they have
6.
difficult
6.
standing. That's still a pretty high score for making a major mistake. And now they're going to show series number 2. There is still a chance, but they must deliver perfectly
4.
their techniques. Attack number 4 is the side kick. Good defense, no obvious mistakes.
1.
The punch. Now there's again a break. It looks like they were thinking what is is attack number 1. It's the straight punch to the face.
3.
3 is a front kick. We will see if the referees deduct for the
Hante.
break in reacting.
5.
Not really.
7.
And they can keep up. A small mistake of the Team Pakistan. So the same attacks. Attack number 1, straight punch to the face. Here it was. We have a pre-attack, a preparing action. What is in the natural in a real fight the case. The kick, arm lock over the shoulder. The moves are very fast. Flawless demonstration of mixed team Pakistan in that dual system
7.
fight.
7.
So Team India actually slightly ahead, but they had a mistake in the attack in series 1. The last series is weapon defense. It's knife and stick, the baton and the stick. Turned round. Seonage, shoulder throw.
2.
So, Team Pakistan ahead in points due to a wrong attack of Team India. Attack number 1, a stab with a knife. Disarm and a lock throw. In the finish of the technique, I would miss the body control, the tension.
Hante.
Looks they are
7.5.
exhausted, and
6.5. 7.
I believe this is similar what the referees see. it will be very difficult for Team India to reach that score. They should be able to impress the referees with extraordinary techniques.
4.
The baton. This was a weak attack. So the combination itself was okay, the defense, but that she stopped the hit just above the head shows that there was no real intention. This will get deduction in the points. Losing the control of the throw in the end of this technique.
7, 6.5.
Slightly lower score than the one for Team Pakistan, but a clear decision in the fight. A pity for the
Red.
wrong attack in the series number 1. So Pakistan going for the next round. We continue in the adults jiu-jitsu duo mixed. Pakistan against Thailand. Arif and Hurara from Pakistan against Chansri and Yimprai from Thailand. Both of them are very experienced teams. They met before in competitions. So here the referees really compare two teams directly. The attacks are the same, even they get announced random. But often it is the small details making the difference for the team. If the attack is strong and pushing, this is a very important criteria, because the self-defense action makes no sense if there is no proper attacking. That throw, in the last throw, I would say the man helped a bit too much to get into this technique, which is not allowed. They are cooperating, but they are not allowed to actively support the defense action. The team Chansri Empire was the winner of the show system yesterday. Experienced competitors. Combination of arm locks, throws, choke from behind, kick to the head on the perfect distance. And the clear higher score, 2.5 points ahead already in the first round. We go for the second set, the Atemi attacks, punches and kicks. backwards turned over. Sayonara. Attack number 4. Kick. Wrist lock for the final control. So the elements of the combination is the first defense, the main technique takedown, and then the control of the opponent. Another 24 points. Here in the final technique, you could see the distance for the punch was not realistic, not precise enough. It's the little things, but a very nice kick now, the Uramawashi Geri, in a very good speed and nice distance. Chokehold in a good approach, but actually not consequently finished. These are the small points the referee is looking for, which is reflecting in the score clearly lower than the points for the Thai team. The weapons, third series. Attack with a stick, the baton. So he disarmed and used the baton for his own techniques. For my taste, he was moving a lot and she stood still too long. This is not the idea of a realistic self-defense. Now she's reacting more. On his first techniques. Knife attack. The disarm, very important, is the control of the weapon. If a self-defense combination would show that the knife is uncontrolled, that lead to deductions. Similar score as before. It's the small things, it's the details taking away the points. The last series. Knife attack. Clear disarm. And already the speed of the techniques is high and the dynamics is there. Stick. Disarm. Balance break-in. Final control. Another knife attack. 5 attacks are in each series, and the referee by random draw is choosing 3 of them. Final score. And again, going 3 points ahead, only in this series. A clear win for the Team Thailand, on the way of defending their title as Asian champions. Another match coming up. Team Pakistan against Thailand, but these are different teams now. It is Sanan and Wasim from Pakistan facing Sengsruhung und Yunnan from Thailand. Often these teams are coming from the same clubs and coaches, so the combinations are similar. And what we see as well, that everybody studies and copies from the world champions. High kick. Seven 7.5. Referees are same opinion. But now let's see how the comparison in judging will be for Team Thailand. I would again see more control, more tight techniques. And as well, a difference in speed from this team for embracing the necklock attack. And the dynamic and the body language from this team is stronger and more convincing. And we see this in the points. Getting a higher score, going 2 points ahead in the first series. Second series, kicks and punch attacks to be defended. Kick. Pull on the head throw variation of the Leonage. Arm lock. Often you see the combined throws with arm locks, which are in all competition systems forbidden because too dangerous. But here, working as a team, showing self-defense moves, they're allowed. And they got again 24.5 points. And series 2 for Team Pakistan. Attacks a bit weaker and movements slower, which is as well to explain by they are simply taller than the athletes from Thailand. Kicking attack. And a similar score as before. Team Thailand keeps the distance, is even getting bigger to be able. And the last chance, defense of weapons for Team Pakistan. Actually, they must hope for a mistake of Team Thailand to be able to make 4 points. Second knife attack. Arm breaking. The lock. Here even the lack in body language in the end of the combination. This is not really part of the score, but it gives an impression. It's a subconscious detail influencing the scoring of the referees. The stick attack number 4, punch from the outside. Techniques are harder and more precise. Here the arm lock is combined with a wrist lock in this standing position. It goes very fast, difficult to see, but exclusive technique, another knife attack. Here the arm slipped a little bit, a little mistake, but this is not that strong mistake which would lead to losing 4 points. They are ahead now. Was a little slip, yes, 0.5 got deducted for this mistake, and control of the weapon arm. But that's a clear result again. Team Thailand going ahead in the brackets. We are looking for the next match. And checking the brackets, it shows up, it is a round-robin event. So the different teams have to face each other. If I count correctly, we have 5 teams. This is actually the longest bracket you can have in a JJF event. This is 10 fights, and the fighters meet each other. And everybody is fighting against the other. In the duo system, we still call it they fight against each other because you compare directly 2 teams in their technical abilities, in their scoring and moves. So we have another 8 matches ahead for the duo mixed in the adults. This is the most fair system if you have a bracket of 5 when everybody meets each other. Pakistan versus India. 3 series of duo system. First, the gripping and embracing attacks.
4. One. 3. Hante. 7.5, 7, 7. Series A. 1.
Score in this first series.
7.5.
21.5. Same score as the red team representing
Series B.
National
Series
Federation
B.
of Pakistan.
4.
Kicking attack. Fast and precise defense.
1.
First defense, main technique, and control or finish. Even here, the distance could be a bit closer in the last
3.
final punch. And the ukemi, the technique to fall down, can be improved to be more spectacular and harder.
7.5. 7.
Again, we have the 21.5 score. Now we see second series of the red team.
Series B. 1.
A punch to the face. Very nice. Kick. Good control. But the final kick ending in the control position. A big distance. This can be trained better. Moved out. Here again, a huge distance in the
3.
punch.
Ante. 7.5. 7.5.
Now going with half a point ahead. It's a very tight match. Both teams lack in details, in the small
4.
things. This makes the difference to the scores we saw before. Here now, better the final technique.
1.
Attack number 2, the knife attack. Disarming with a elbow break.
Ante. 7.5.
And the score,
7.5.
again, a 22 score. So Pakistan goes little in ahead.
CDC. 1.
Flawless defensive knife.
4.
A good combination, but the attack was a bit weak. This can be improved.
2.
As I mentioned before, a strong attack is determined that you can make a good defense as well. Here we saw a well executed throw based on a lock.
Ante. 7. 6.5. 7.
So I would see here the result of the weak stick attack, which definitely gets half point taken off, and this from each referee.
Red. Winner.
So due to the round robin system, we see now the two Thai teams competing against each other. Actually, this, I would call it the final fight when we saw the other teams, even though more fights coming up. But these are the strongest teams. I would expect the winner of this fight is the winner of the Asian Championship. Team with the red belt. The more experienced team, Shansri and Prai. And then the youngsters following them and trying to beat their idols, I would believe. 24.5 points. Embracing. Fast and precise move. Tags the grip in the lapel, the strong choke, a tough finish of the combination. They make it definitely difficult for the referees to choose who is the better couple. We see a 9 and we see 2 8 scores. So if we can say so, the youngsters go ahead with the half point. Good speed, great dynamics. The finish techniques really in control on the edge. And a score 8.5 3 times. Team Shansi Yimprai as well, both of them taller. By this technique seem more dynamic, but the speed is less. This is just through body size and shape already difference. Techniques performed, precise and no mistakes, no obvious mistakes seen. And they can not balance yet. 1 point ahead. The other team, knife attack. Disarm with an elbow break. Finishing technique. Stick. He stepped on the weapon, which is not really a mistake, but it looked like a bit balance losing. We will see if the referees look for this or score different. So last score for the team. Stable 8.5, 8.5. But this is now a good chance for their opponents to win this year the challenge. Very nice. Jump in Yoko Wakare. If they go on with no mistakes, a good chance for Yunnan and Sangri Ruang to make the match today. Last attack. Strong grip to the throat. Clear final. No mistakes. No balance loss. So referees have seen a similar shape like me, even 2-9 scores. The highest score we have seen yet, I believe, is this one. And it turns up to be a clear win to Sangskri Ruang and Yunnan from Thailand against their team colleagues Chansri and Yim Prai, which, as I told, already won a gold medal yesterday in the event of show Jiu-Jitsu with a very entertaining presentation. Look for this here on our YouTube channel. It's already copied in various social medias. Going for the next match. It's the two teams from Pakistan. And it looks like we have a walkover that one team stepped back and dropped out for this event. So the win is given to Team Red. And we can straight continue India versus Thailand. Pandey Singh from India should go against Sangsi Ruang from Yunnan from Thailand. They have the right of 5 minutes break to recover. So if they insist, they can have a 5 minutes break in total. They just were fighting. We had now the match in between, which was a walkover. So there, I expect another break of 3 minutes before we continue.
What a performance by the Thailand team. Now we have Pakistan showing us the self-defense techniques. So this part is about striking techniques. How you counter the striking techniques in self-defense situations. And the score for the Pakistan team is 8, 7.5 and 7.5. Team Thailand is here to perform. Technique 3 was a kick. As we can see, this is a very well executed technique here. We all know how important self-defense is in today's world. Duo can be an excellent way of learning self-defense techniques, and performing them at a very fast speed helps build muscle memory. When we improve the muscle memory, we can perform this particular technique, these techniques anywhere when we are in a fight or flight situation. Technique 3 is the defense to a kick by an opponent. You can perform these techniques in various different ways. This is just one option that these guys have shown. Time for scoring. Judge 1 scores 8.5, Judge 2 scores 7.5, and Judge 3 scores 8 points. Eight, 7, 7.5. We are in Series C that deals with the weapon attacks. The technique 4 has the attack striking from the top. Now we see technique 2. Technique 2 is a knife attack. An attempt from the side. It's time for the scores. Judge 1 scores 8, Judge 2 7 points, and Judge 3 7.5. It's time for the weapon attacks for the Thailand team. That was a wonderful takedown. Technique 4 leads with a baton attack. Baton attack from the side to hit the ribs of the body. Second attack is the knife attack. Straight knife attack to the body. It's very important that when you're dealing with these knife attacks or baton attacks, or when you're dealing with any weapon, it's important that you first disarm the assailant. Time for the scores. Judge 1 scores 8.5, Judge 2 scores 8, and Judge 3 scores 8.5 for the Thailand team, clearly putting them in the lead. And the winner is Thailand. We are at the Jiu-Jitsu arena on the 4th day of the 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship at Abu Dhabi. Today is the last day. We had contact Jiu-Jitsu and we are having duo systems. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. There was a walkover for the Thailand team. And again, a walkover for another Thailand team. Let's look at some highlights of the contact jiu-jitsu that we saw today, earlier this morning. See you soon after the break. I hope you enjoy this break. Thank you.
Just a few minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, for our first podiums today. Our first podiums today. Mr. Thara here this afternoon. Mr. Thara. Hi, guys. Mr. Thara, please. You are wanted very, very urgently. Mr. Thara, ASAP, يعني please. Oh, yes, hello. Welcome back. We have 3 podiums, Mr. Thara. Duo men, duo women, and duo mixed in that order. They are ready to go. We are waiting for our VIP. Change of plan. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to our fights, our finals on the center mat, live on Abu Dhabi Sports. And in just a few moments, we will be with you, of course, at the prize presentation podium to present the medals, our first medals for today. But first, let's get back to the action. Let's get back to the finals of the fourth and final day of the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship, live from Abu Dhabi here at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena. Our finals will start in just a couple of minutes.
referees. Bow to each other.
Like we said, ladies and gentlemen, just a few more finals on the center mat, live on Abu Dhabi Sports, as we go back to the action after the lunch break here in the fourth and final day. Last day today. We're going to miss you guys. Last day of the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship here in Abu Dhabi. After the next two finals,
Stop! Don't go outside, okay? Fight! Stop! Fix again, fix. Ready? Come here. Fight! Stop! Stay, look to each other. Winner. Bow to each other. Bow to the referees. Thank you, guys.
This is adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 56 kilogram weight category. And we have a winner here by submission in the blue corner. In the blue corner, the winner from Uzbekistan. Let's look at some highlights of this bout. Today is the fourth and the last, final day of the 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship. And this is the contact jiu-jitsu event, where the attacking, the striking part is full contact. As we can see, this bout was stopped by the referee as the red opponent got defeated via a submission and armbar. Clearly, we can see the happiness on the face of our coach. Moving on to the next bout, we have adults contact jiu-jitsu, female under 48 kilogram. Red corner, Kazakhstan. Blue corner, Thailand. Our referee is Mr. Tariq Ali from Pakistan. Oh, that was a wonderful kick by Thailand. And another one. The red corner is trying to take her opponent down and force her into a submission. But in doing so, she has given her back to the opponent, which is quite a dangerous position. So in contact jiu-jitsu, the rule is you cannot attack on the face. The strikes can be targeted to the body.
Stop!
And that was seriously fast. Within the first 45 seconds, we have the winner.
Straight.
Winner in the blue corner from Thailand.
Finish mine.
That was an interesting submission. It was a choke. This is a category where the athletes are very fast. They are light. They're light on their feet. Their speed is very fast, and it's really important to notice all the small things that they do within the short span of time. Next, we have adults contact jiu-jitsu under 62 kilogram, Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. Aman Bek in the red corner and Beksat in the blue corner. Referee in the ring from Iraq, Amir Khospen. Most of these fights start with striking attacks. There's some exchange of blows that happens, which eventually leads to takedowns and submissions. So for contact jiu-jitsu, we don't really have the regular point system as we have in the fighting system or Nevaza system. What we have is the dominance of the athlete, the aggression of the athlete, the number of attacks he does. Everything is taken into consideration. And then the points are only awarded to the effective techniques. The effective techniques being a blow that causes a knockout or a knockdown. They're still trying to gauge distance. Blue corner trying to attempt the takedown, but he hasn't yet really caught the timing of the red opponent. Penalty for the red corner. And finally, at the beginning of the second engagement, we have a successful takedown by the blue corner athlete Zassieva from Kazakhstan, and he has successfully pinned down his opponent. He's looking for a submission, I think. They're not really engaging in a lot of striking attacks. Some blows to the ribs, as we can see. But that's about it, nothing very damaging. And another attempt, but an unsuccessful attempt to the takedown. And they're back on their feet again in the last 30 seconds. We already have the results. And we go for the golden minute. A golden minute is 1 minute that is awarded for both the fighters, and the first effective technique scores them the victory. The blue athlete does have control on the red opponent's neck. He's trying to choke him out, but the grip is pretty loose. He's not able to tighten it because of the mats, though it's a gi choke. And we have last 14 seconds. As there was no score awarded even in the golden minute, the referees are together to discuss the outcome. And we have winner in the blue corner, Zasia Begzat.
Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship in Abu Dhabi.
It is the fourth and the final day of the 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena. The highlights of the 56 kilogram category. Spectacular fast, super fast armbar by the Pakistani athlete against Iraq.
we can have our cameras ready, our photographers are ready. Mr. Panayotis, if you want to join us, please, to the stage to present the awards. Our first medals for today. President of the Jiu-Jitsu International Federation, Mr. Panayotis, to join us on stage as we present the Duo Men. Duo Men. The Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Men. That's our first award this evening. We begin with the Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Men. In third place, we have Pakistan with Dilawar Saran and Muhammad Ali Rashid. In second place, Thailand, Charachai Kingtotsri and Warut Netpong. And first place, also Thailand, Panuwat Yatam and Warawut Sagrapurang. First place Thailand, second place Thailand, third place Pakistan in the Duo Men. That's the Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Men. Congratulations. First and second place to Thailand, third place to Pakistan. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Many congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Our next category is the Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Women. Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Women. In third place, we have Pakistan, Isra Wasim and Kanat Arif. Pakistan in third place. Second place from Thailand, Lalita and Chamsa, Chawisa. And in first place, also Thailand, Kunsatri and Supawadi in first place. That's the Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Women. Thank you very much. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Thank you very much, ladies. Well done. Many congratulations. Our next category is the Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Mixed. Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Mixed. In third place, we have Pakistan, Isra Wasim and Dilawar Khan Sanan. In third place, Pakistan. In second place, Thailand, Ariwan and Ratcharat. Second place, Thailand in the Jiu-Jitsu Duo Mixed. And first place, also Thailand, Warawut and Lalita. That's the Adults Jiu-Jitsu Duo Mixed. First place, Thailand. Second place, Thailand. Third place, Pakistan. And now, we'll take a quick group photo. And once again this afternoon, the national anthem of Thailand. Many congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you. Our next category is the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Female under 45 kilograms. That's the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Female under 45 kilograms. In third place, India, Kumari Rima Kumari in third place. In second place, Tajikistan, Malika Boboyeva. And in first place, it's Thailand, Tadaporn Sikao. Thank you very much. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Thank you very much. Well done, ladies. Many congratulations. What a performance by all the teams coming to us from Asia here in Abu Dhabi for the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championships. Our next category is the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Female under 48 kilograms. That's the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Female under 48 kilograms. In third place from India, Rohini Kalam. Also in third place from India, Navya Pandi. Second place from Kazakhstan, Kimbat Ahmed. And first place is from Thailand, Kanjuta. First place in the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 48 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies. Well done. Many, many congratulations to all our winners and everybody who's taking part in the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championships here in Abu Dhabi. Next category is the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Male under 56 kilograms. That's the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Male under 56 kilograms. In third place, India, Kundan Solanki. Also in third place from Thailand, Konkrit Kedmin. In second place, from Kazakhstan, Tohtar Dikan. And in first place, Uzbekistan, Sarvebek. Uzbekistan in first place for the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Male under 56 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of Uzbekistan. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you. Well done. Our final category for now is the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Male under 62 kilograms. That's the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu Male under 62 kilograms. In third place, we have Chinese Taipei, Wei Luji. Also in third place, from Iraq, Muhammad المشاهدي محمد المشاهدي من العراق بالمركز الثالث. In second place from Kazakhstan, Amanbek Damankariev. And in first place, also from Kazakhstan, Bekzat Zasia. And now for the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much. Well done. We go back to our finals on the center mat, live on Abu Dhabi Sports. Back to our finals on the final day. This is the last day of the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship.
We are back again with the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 52 kilogram weight category. India, Akshata in the red corner and Aigerim, Kazakhstan in the blue corner. The referee in the mat, Mr. Tariq Ali from Pakistan.
Fight!
Oh, that seems like a power hook from Kazakhstan. And some brawl from India. India looking for takedown. And she's got it, almost. Indian guard of Kazakhstan. Akshata's neck was strapped, but then she was successfully able to open the grip.
Fight!
And that was a wonderful sweep. Kazakhstan going for a takedown and a guillotine. A good defense by the Indian athlete.
Stop! Tight, belt tight. Yeah. Fight!
And a head kick from Kazakhstan. Aigerim looks like an overall fighter. India looking for a submission, trying to set it up. An armbar. Good defense by Kazakhstan.
Stop! Okay?
We can see some damage
Yeah.
on the Kazakhstan's athlete. There's some exchange of knees. If one of these knees hits the right spot, the athlete can seriously lose a lot of stamina. That was a very good defense and control by the Indian athlete. Again, she's looking for a submission. And the time is up. None of the athletes scored any point, so the round will go into a golden minute.
One more.
Both these athletes get 1 minute to attack each other. The first effective
Golden
technique
minute, okay?
scores victory to the attacker. In the red corner, we have Akshata from India. In the blue corner, we have Aigurim from Kazakhstan. And this is the golden minute round.
Stop! Yeah. Fight! Stop! Fight!
We are in the last 30 seconds of the bout. If none of the athletes score, then the referees will announce Hante, and it will be a referee decision based on the better athlete performance.
Stop!
We can see a lot of pushing around by the Kazakhstan athlete here.
Let's stop it. Fight! Stop!
We have discussion of the match referee with the head referee. And they have got one more golden minute, it seems. The Kazakhstan athlete is trying to go for a double leg takedown.
Stop!
These are the last crucial 30 seconds.
Okay? Not pushing.
The referee wants the blue corner, gives her a penalty for pushing.
Now he's win. She again and again pushing. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop. What he said?
These are the last 20 seconds of the finals of the adult contact jiu-jitsu female system in the 52 kilogram weight category. In the red corner, we have Akshita from India. In the blue corner, we have Aygerim from Kazakhstan. And that was a serious blow. Last 5 seconds. 4, 3, and the defense was very nice. And time is up.
Stop.
Now it's the referee decision that will decide the outcome of this event.
Yeah. Antai. Antai. Yes, it's a winner.
Winner in the red corner from India, Akshita Khartare. The next bout, adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 57 kilogram. Altine from Kazakhstan and Shak Noza from Kazakhstan. The match referee, Mr. Tariq Ali from Pakistan.
Fight.
Okay. That was a spectacular takedown. Red corner seems quite aggressive in this bout.
Stop. Fight.
And a clean attack. And once again a takedown by the red corner Kazakhstan athlete.
Stop. Fight.
She is considerably more aggressive than the blue athlete, blue corner. Looking for a lot of takedowns and strikes that are very powerful. Once again, she is in the close guard of Shaknoza.
Stop.
And referee stops the bout.
Fight.
That was a good head kick. And she successfully caught the leg of her opponent and took her on ground.
Stop.
Although Alternate is going on the ground, she is not really attempting any submission on the ground. We can see a lot of striking attacks and like takedowns from her, but then there is no attempt at the submission part.
Stop. Fight.
It's the last 1 minute.
Stay. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. 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 What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Referee trying to understand the situation. This is the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 57 kilogram weight category. Alternate from Kazakhstan in the red corner and Shaknoza from Kazakhstan in the blue corner. Once again, the red corner, Alternate, caught the half-hearted kick attempt by the blue corner and
Stop.
took her to the ground.
Fight.
And the same technique again. Blue corner trying to attempt a gi choke on the red corner.
Stop. Fight.
Last 10 seconds, and those are some serious blows.
Stop. No, carry on. Stop.
And time is up.
Red is win. Okay.
We have a clear winner here. We could very well see the aggression of the red fighter and the number of blows she landed on her opponent from Kazakhstan, probably
Done
her
already.
friend.
Red is win.
It's quite possible that these two athletes might have trained together in the same gym. And then the
Yes,
winner
great.
in the red corner, Miss Altinay from Kazakhstan. Yeah, they seem to be friends. Enjoy the highlights of these bouts.
This is the last day of the 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena. The 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship is conducted by the Jiu-Jitsu Asian Union and is recognized by the Olympic Council of Asia.
Take a little bit of a break here on the center mat as we continue with our elimination third place playoff, of course, bronze medal fight, and the finals. Still a few more finals to go, plus the big trophy giveaway at the end of the fourth and final day of the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship. We'll be with you here on the prize presentation podium in just a couple of minutes for more medals, gold, silver, and bronze for our winners. We'll be with you here on the podium in 2 minutes' time. If we could just call upon our photographers and our cameraman, they're all here. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support and your extreme hard work for our friends at Live and at Abu Dhabi Sports. We'll be with you on the podium very shortly. Our photographers are with us. Mr. Joe and Mr. Suresh are with us as well for our first presentation here in the second half. The adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 52. That's our category. The adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 52 kilograms. In third place, India, Anupama Swain. Also in third place from Thailand, Nuchaya Sugun, Nuchaya, third place. Second place from Kazakhstan, Aygerm Turkanova. Aygerm from Kazakhstan in second place. And first place from India, Katare Subhash Akshata. First place, India. This is the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 52 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of India. Thank you very much, ladies. Well done. Many congratulations to India, Kazakhstan, and Thailand. Wonderful, wonderful performances here in the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 52 kilograms. Well done, ladies. Our next category is the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 57. The adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 57 kilograms. In third place, Uzbekistan, Aziza Kontemirova. Aziza in third place. Thailand in third place, Nuchanat. In second place, Kazakhstan, Tajeva Shahova. And first place, also Kazakhstan, Mergenbay Altinay. First place, Kazakhstan. That's the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 57 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Many congratulations. Well done, ladies. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Thank you, Mr. Suresh. Ladies, thank you very much. We'll go back to the center mat for our finals and back to the podiums in just a few minutes.
back again with the adult contact jiu-jitsu male under 69 kilogram weight category. Sunthorn from Thailand in the red corner and Urako from Uzbekistan. That was a well caught attack. Red corner. Sunthorn from Thailand. Blue corner Urko from Uzbekistan. First knockout of the day. First knockout of the contact jiu-jitsu event. In contact jiu-jitsu, if you have two knockouts, knockdowns, they are counted as one knockout. We're back again with some striking action. Medical time for the red athlete. We have a 2 minutes cumulative medical time for contact jiu-jitsu events.
Check now. Stop. Then it's okay. It's not just remove it. Okay? Check it out. Number 5 for reset it. So he's still bleeding than the others.
As this was the second knockout, we have a clear winner from Uzbekistan, Ms. Urko. Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy some highlights of this bout. Moving on. Adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 63 kilogram. Orappa from Thailand in the red corner and Kunsatri from Thailand in the blue corner. Both athletes look super happy. They are smiling. And that was a good double takedown. Proceeding to an armbar and tap. So we have a winner. Winner in the red corner via submission, Ms. Orappa from Thailand. And now time for the highlights. Next bout, Shapolatov from Kazakhstan in the red corner and Mashupov from Uzbekistan in the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the adult contact jiu-jitsu male under 77 kilogram weight category, and the referee on mat is from Iraq, Mr. Amir Khosbain. It's the last 1 minute of the bout. Neither of the athletes have any score. That was a beautiful kick. Mawashigiri, a roundhouse kick by the Kazakhstan athlete. And a strong, powerful hook missed by the Kazakhstan athlete. Last 15 seconds. We have Shapolatov in the red corner from Kazakhstan and Mashrapov in the blue corner from Uzbekistan. This is the adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 77 kilogram weight category. One golden minute. The athlete that scores first effective technique will be the winner of this bout. And we have a winner. The takedowns are considered as effective techniques, as the technique attempted by the Uzbekistan athlete was a clean takedown. He is the winner of the under 77 kilogram contact jiu-jitsu event. Let's enjoy the highlights of this bout. Bye.
Just a couple of minutes as we gather up all our fighters for the next medal presentation here on stage. The fourth and final day of the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship 2021 here in Abu Dhabi. And of course, we're going to be welcoming you guys again, hopefully in the very near future, around the end of October, for another mega championship courtesy of the JJIF. And following that, in November, the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. So we're looking forward to some exciting times here in Abu Dhabi, the capital of combat sport and the capital of Jiu-Jitsu, welcoming everybody from all around the world. So hopefully we'll be seeing most of you, if not all of you, probably by end of October again. 2 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be with you shortly for more of the medals. If I can call upon you to come to the stage, please. Again, the President of the Jiu-Jitsu International Federation, Mr. Panayotis, can you join us, please? Mr. Muhammad Hassan Rustamyan. Mr. Muhammad Hassan Rustamyan, can you join us as well, please? And Your Excellency, Muhammad Salam Al-Zahiri, can you please join us here at the presentation podium for the final medals on the final day? Not the final medals, we still have a few more medals. Mr. Muhammad Hassan Rustamyan, please join us. We'll begin with the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu female under 63. That's the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu female under 63 kilograms. We'll start with third place for the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu female under 63 kilograms. India in third place, Pooja Rawat. Pooja. Also in third place from India, Mandeep Kar Mandeep. In second place from Thailand, Kun Satri Kumsroy. And first place also Thailand, Orapa Senatam. That's the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu female under 63 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Congratulations, well done ladies, thank you very much, well done. Our next category is the adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 69. Under 69 male jiu-jitsu adults contact. In third place, Kazakhstan, Gabit Aknet. In second place from Thailand, Sarin Suntorn. And in first place from Uzbekistan, Feruzbek Urokov. And now for the national anthem of Uzbekistan. Thank you very much. Well done. Well done, Uzbekistan. Well done, Thailand. Well done, Kazakhstan. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Our next category is the adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 77 kilograms. The adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 77 kilograms. In third place, Iraq, Ihsan al-Nasiri. Ihsan, third place. Thailand, also in third place, Banpot. In second place, Kazakhstan, Mir Khan Ishapolatov. And in first place, Uzbekistan, Bahram John Mashrapov. Adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 77 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of Uzbekistan. Thank you very much. Well done. Well done. What a final day it's been here at the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championships. Group photo, gentlemen. Group photo. Thank you. And we'll go back to the finals on the center mat, live on Abu Dhabi Sports in a couple of minutes. Many thanks to Mr. Panayotis. Thank you to Mr. Muhammad Hassan Rostomian and Your Excellency Muhammad Salim Al-Tahiri. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live back again on the last day of the 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena at Abu Dhabi. This is the contact Jiu-Jitsu bout in the under 70 kilogram weight category. In the red corner, Shivani from India. In the blue corner, Unanong from Thailand. Unanong going for the armbar, and we have a submission in the first 15 seconds of the bout. We have a winner by submission in the blue corner, Ms. Unanong Sangsirichok from Thailand. Here are the highlights of this bout. Moving forward, this is the adult contact jiu-jitsu male under 85 kilogram weight category. Akbarpur Ali from Iraq, Iran in the red corner, and Kadbayev from Kazakhstan in blue corner. The match referee, Mr. Tariq Ali from Pakistan. Iraq looking for a takedown. Kazakhstan defending well while attacking. Evident aggression of the Kazakhstan fighter against the opportunity to take down by the Iranian athlete. Penalty to the blue corner for the straight attack to the face. We can see blood on the mats. It's medical time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last and final day of the 5th Asian Jiu-Jitsu Championship here in Abu Dhabi at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena. You are enjoying the contact Jiu-Jitsu bout. This is the final bout of the men under 85 kg weight category. Iran in the red corner and Kazakhstan in the blue corner. We have a cumulative medical time of 2 minutes in contact jiu-jitsu and in the other systems of jiu-jitsu events. The doctor has given go-ahead to the athlete in the blue corner. He can continue with his fight.
Excuse me.
We can see the referees discussing the safety of the athlete. In Jiu-Jitsu, we first consider the safety of the athlete. It's our most important priority. The head referee is discussing with the medical team. And the athlete is continuing with the last 2 minutes of the bout. In spite of the injury, we can see that our Kazakhstan athlete is quite aggressive in his attacking. He still seems quite confident.
Stop! Fight! Stop! Stop.
Mr. Akbarpur from Iran in the red corner versus Katpayev from Kazakhstan in the blue corner. This is the adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 85 kg weight category. Kazakhstan athlete tried to go for a takedown, which was defended by a sprawl by the Iranian athlete.
Stop! Stop.
It's the last 10 seconds.
Fight! Hey, stop!
As there was a penalty to the athlete from blue corner, we have a winner by referee decision in the red corner from Iran. Let's take a look at the highlights of this bout. This is the adults contact jiu-jitsu male, above 94 kg weight category. In the red corner, Abayev Azamat from Kazakhstan. In the blue corner, Faraz Khalid from Bahrain. Match referee, Mr. Amir Kozben from Iraq. We can see a lot of aggression from the Kazakhstan athletes in the championship. They are good at striking and they are good at the ground part as well. Kazakhstan was one of the biggest contingent to participate in this championship, along with Thailand, India. We can see a lot of hooks being missed by the Bahraini athlete. He's trying to take the back control while attacking. And he's looking for an armbar here. And we have a submission. The coach is super happy as his athlete is the medalist of the above 94 kilogram contact jiu-jitsu weight category in the male division. The winner from Bahrain, Faraz Khalid. Let's see the highlights of this bout. This is the second last bout of the day. Adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 94 kilogram. Amarjeet Singh in the red corner from India versus Ramazan Husainov in the blue corner from Kazakhstan. Referee on the mat, Amir Khospain from Iraq. We can see the Kazakh athlete going for a takedown and the Indian athlete forcing his hooks. The bout is resumed after referee discussion. Aggressive attacks from the Indian athlete. We have a pull guard attempt by the Kazakh athlete. Missed kick and missed hook by both the athletes. And a good kick hold by the athlete from India without a takedown. Both athletes seem super aggressive and super angry with each other. Desperate to win this bout. It's almost half time. And that was a takedown attempt by the Indian athlete. And a strong elbow by the Kazakh athlete. Referees are trying to discuss the penalty for this event. Trying to understand whether the elbow was legal or illegal. The placement of the elbow attack. They have requested a video review. This is the falcon eye view. It was not a foul, it was a legal attack, and the fight continues. Penalty to the blue athlete. Seems like there is some confusion here. Once again, the video review is requested.
This time from slightly a different angle. The referees are still trying to determine whether this was a foul and whether a penalty should be awarded to the athlete from Kazakhstan. There was no penalty. This was a legal attack. This is the fight of the adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 94 kilogram. Amarjeet Singh in the red corner and Ramazan in the blue corner. And we have a submission here, almost a submission. And we have a winner by submission in the blue corner.
India, can you get up? Just tell him. Hug it. Tell him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of under 94 kilogram weight category in the contact jiu-jitsu event male division is Ramazan Husinov from Kazakhstan. Enjoy the highlights of this bout. That does look nasty. Next we have adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 70 kilogram weight category Meenu Kumari from India in the red corner and Arivan Chansri from Thailand in the blue corner. The referee on the mat, Aslan Ospanov from Kazakhstan. Both athletes trying to look for a takedown.
Action, please. Stop! Stop! Fix your gi, please. Fix it. Ready? Okay. Fight!
We can see a lot of confusion, but a successful takedown by the athlete from Thailand. And a takedown again. The Thailand athlete pinning the Indian athlete down.
Stop!
Looking for a number, and we have a submission.
Okay. Winner. Go to each other.
Our winner
Go to the referee. Thank you, guys.
in the blue corner from Thailand
Ms. Arivan Chansri. Please enjoy the highlights while we prepare the podium for the medal awarding ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship conducted by the Jiu-Jitsu Asian Union, recognized by the Olympic Council of Asia. We are here in Abu Dhabi at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena. Thank you and goodbye.
We'll be with you on stage in just a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, for the final awards for today, the final medals and the final trophies. We have trophies for the various teams, Fair Play Awards, Outstanding Athlete Male, Outstanding Athlete Female, etc., etc. So we will be giving out those awards with Mr. Paniotis and his team in just a few moments' time. If we can call upon our photographers, please, to come and join us, our dear photographers. We need you here, please, for the final 5 medal ceremonies and awards. Kumar Mukesh, please. Kumar Mukesh. Kumar Mukesh from India. Kumar Mukesh from India. We need you back here for the medal ceremony, please. Kumar Mukesh. Kumar Mukesh from India. We need you back here for the medal ceremony, please. Kumar Mukesh from India. Mukesh Kumar, please, from India. Can we have you here at the prize presentation podium, please? Kumar Mukesh, please can we have you at the podium for the award ceremony? Kumar Mukesh. Following our medal ceremony, we will have our trophies, and we will be gathering all the head coaches and the delegations of the various national teams and the various federations who have joined us from all over Asia to be with us here in Abu Dhabi. They'll be with us shortly on stage as well and backstage, getting ready for the big award ceremony and the big finale, of course, for the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championship 2021 here in the capital, Abu Dhabi. Our photographers, please, if we can have you ready. We're about to start with the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu male under 85 kilograms. That's the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu male under 85 kilograms. In third place, we're gonna start with Thailand. Chanwit Onjai. Chanwit in third place. Also in third place from Uzbekistan, Jurabek Koblov. In second place from Kazakhstan, Ghalmuzan Katbayev. And in first place from the Islamic Republic of Iran, Ali Akbarpur. In first place. This is the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu. Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu male under 85. And now for the national anthem of the Islamic Republic of Iran. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Well done, well done. That was the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu male under 85 kilograms. Our next category is the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu male plus 94 kilograms. That's the Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu male plus 94 kilograms. In third place, India, Mukesh Kumar. In second place, Kazakhstan, Azmat Abayev. And in first place from the Kingdom of Bahrain, Khalid Faraj. Khalid, first place. Adults Contact Jiu-Jitsu male plus 94 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of the Kingdom of Bahrain. very much, guys. Well done. Our next category is the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 70 kilograms. That's the adults contact jiu-jitsu female under 70 kilograms. Only first and second for this one, guys. In second place, India, Shivani Gupta in second place. And in first place, from Thailand, Onanong. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations. Well done. Our next category is in the adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 94 kilograms. The adults contact jiu-jitsu male under 94 kilograms. In third place, Kazakhstan, Samir Safarov. Also in third place from Thailand, Songkati Suntra. Second place, India, Amarjit Singh. And first place from Kazakhstan, Ramazan Kusanov. And now for the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much. As we do the group photos, we'd like the representatives, please, from the following national teams to come and join us. Thailand, Kazakhstan, the UAE, Jordan, the Islamic Republic of Iran, Pakistan, India, and Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan. And Chinese Taipei, please. If we can have the representatives, please, of the following countries: Thailand, Kazakhstan, UAE, Jordan, the Islamic Republic of Iran, Pakistan, India, Uzbekistan. Please join us. And Chinese Taipei. Our final category is the adults contact jiu-jitsu female plus 70 kilograms. In second place, it's India, Kumari Minu. And in first place, Thailand, Chansri Ariwan. First place for the adults contact Jiu-Jitsu female plus 70 kilograms. And now for the national anthem of Thailand. Thank you very much, ladies. Well done. Now we're going to call upon the various representatives from the national teams and federations to join us on stage according to the categories and the results that I have. We have awards for the best national team, best jiu-jitsu team, best fighting team, So we'll call upon our various athletes and the federations and everybody here. And let me, before we start with the final award ceremony of tonight, thank you all for such a wonderful turnout, considering the circumstances with COVID-19. On behalf of the organizers, thank you so much for joining us here in Abu Dhabi. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you. And well done to your athletes, well done to your fighters, and to the organizers as well. We're going to start off with the best male athlete. The best male athlete. Trophies for the various athletes and trophies for the federations as well. But our first award is the best male athlete. Warayut Sangsorong from Thailand. Warayut. From Thailand, Warayut, best male athlete. Thailand have truly had an amazing Asian Championships here at the Jiu-Jitsu Championships in Abu Dhabi. Many, many congratulations. Next award is for the best female athletes. Also from Thailand, Ariwan Chansri. What an amazing 4 days it has been for Thailand. Well done, guys. And well done to Ariwan Chansri, best female athlete. Our next award is for the Fair Play Award. And the Fair Play Award goes to Chinese Taipei. Our next award goes to the federations. A reminder that only one person on stage, please, gentlemen. Only one person on stage to collect the award. This award is for the best team contact jiu-jitsu. Best team contact jiu-jitsu. In third place, Uzbekistan. In third place, Uzbekistan. In second place, Kazakhstan. And in first place, Thailand. Best team contact jiu-jitsu. First place, Thailand. Team contact jiu-jitsu, well done. Uzbekistan in third place, Kazakhstan in second, Thailand in first. Well done, thank you very much. Our next award is for the best duo show team. The best duo show team. In third place, India. India in third place. Second place, Pakistan. And first place, the winner of the best duo show team, Thailand. Many congratulations. India in third place, Pakistan in second, and Thailand in first. The best duo show team. Well done, guys. Best fighting team. Best fighting team. In third place, the Islamic Republic of Iran. Third place. Second place goes to Kazakhstan. And first place goes to Thailand, the best fighting team. Best fighting team in third place, the Islamic Republic of Iran. Second place, Kazakhstan. First place, Thailand. Well done, guys, well done. Give them a round of applause. Two more categories left. We have the best jiu-jitsu team. The best jiu-jitsu team. In third place, Jordan. In second place, Kazakhstan. This is the best jiu-jitsu team. And first place goes to your hosts, the United Arab Emirates. Just a reminder for the federations, guys, we have boxes in the back if you want them for your trophies. There are boxes for your trophies in the back. Well done, congratulations. Jordan in third place, Kazakhstan second place, and the UAE winner of the best jiu-jitsu team. Our final award for tonight, our final award is for the best national team. The best national team. In third place, the UAE, the United Arab Emirates, in third place for the best national team. In third place. Second place goes to Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, second place in the best national team. And the winner of the best national team for the 5th Jiu-Jitsu Asian Championships here in Abu Dhabi, Thailand. Many, many congratulations to all our federations, all our national teams, the coaches, the players, the organizers. It's been absolutely incredible here in Abu Dhabi for the past 4 days. Well done to the UAE, third place for the best national team. Kazakhstan in second place and Thailand in first. On behalf of the Jiu-Jitsu International Federation, the Jiu-Jitsu Asian Union, the UAE Jiu-Jitsu Federation, Yas Clinic, and all the organizers, thank you, of course, for such a wonderful, wonderful display of sportsmanship here in Abu Dhabi. Mr. Panayotis, very nice to have you again, and hopefully, inshallah, we'll see you in October for the JJF. Thank you all so very much. Have a safe trip home, and good night.